Oh my goodness. We haven't even had ads yet, but Sonic, I'm gonna get you your Limbus. You want a whole stack? And also tell me what character you want it on. I am in fact here. I'm usually here at the very beginning. I just am muted while I'm doing a bunch of typing. Huh. I have mail? Oh yeah, it's from... But what character do you want your Limbus on, Sonic? I've got it ready. And as promised, a whole stack for your patience. Yup. Sonic, just give me a character name. I'm not playing this game with you. It's 8 o'clock in the morning, dog. I mean, kinda. We can open the floodgates for the ribbing at 9. It's 8 right now. I just need an answer. The mats from... Okay. Let me see. I'm partially kidding. That's Master Tier Cooking. That's Brewster Taters. That's more Brewster. Oh, Snowball. Okay, there we go. Oh, I saw Re-Taters. Oh, I'm confused. I don't know who to send it to. Oh, Doot. I thought Doot was the one that the mats... Okay, sick. Full stack of Olympus. Oh, we have kinship mail. Yeah, my brain's very small. We have kinship mail, which means I can check that off until June 3rd. I woke up 10 minutes ago. I rolled out of bed at 7:50 and said, I'm not waiting until 9. I'm awake. We're streaming. Can I attach items and it will send to people? Cannot send kinship mail with an attached item. Okay. Oh my god, did I write down the character that Poteen told me to send the taters to? I fear I may not have. Oh no, I did. Sick. Luckily, I have pretty silken hair, so it doesn't tangle too much as long as I brush it every once in a while. Sometimes I do find that it's been a lot longer than I thought it had been since I brushed it, and it gets a little bit tangled up, but for the most part, I haven't posted on any of my socials. I was gonna try to post. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna do it. Once again, anniversary quests. And LOTRO. I probably should brush my hair more often, but my hair is very strange because I have technically straight hair, but all of the other girly pops in my family have wavy hair. Well, all of my mom and all of her sisters and my grandmother did. So I have a gene in there somewhere. I have a gene in there somewhere for wavy hair. I just don't have wavy hair. Yeah, I said girly pops. Am I not a girly pop? Do I not get to identify as a girly pop? I'm probably not a girly pop, to be totally honest. Girly pops are just like girls. I'm just a girl. It's a slang term for female was what got flagged. Falcons, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Um... I might have been talking about a kind of slime. Sometimes I feel like I exist through life as a slime, like from Stardew Valley. Not the gross ones from other games, but the ones that are just minding their own business and look kind of also, well, sometimes I'm the angry slimes, but for the most part I'm the ones that are just chilling. Oh, Papa's online. It's Papa's Monday. Yeah, they're little cute slimes in Stardew Valley. Sometimes they get angry and they explode, which I also identify with. But for the most part, they just hang out. Hi, Mikey. I think she's still asleep. She doesn't usually wake up until like 10. Did the mail also get sent to me? It did. Sick. Okay, cool. Okay. So that was the mail. And I have to do quests for instances. I also have to grab my daily quest, but there's something else exciting. I have my LOTRO points. And I'm clicking things too fast. Scriff, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Okay, there goes additional crafting profession. Oh, I have to use it. I always forget that I have to use it. And then I am like, why don't I have another one?
Good morning everyone, no dad jokes today.
Yeah, Papa's gotta take his time to play. I feel like I'm missing something up here. Maybe the VIP boost ended. And that's what I'm thinking of. I have my difficulty and my subscriber buffs. That's really all I need, question mark. I don't know why I put the question mark on the end. Listen, y'all, I just woke up. I've been awake for 30 minutes tops. Maybe even a little less than that. Oh, I closed my phone. Oh, I need to send Poteen the taters. Yeah, I don't drink coffee. I get my caffeine from cherry Coke. I believe Poteen has plenty of taters. I believe this may have initially been a joke, but he did give me a character to send them to, so I will send them. Let me open the mail. There we go. Winsville. Cold. Oh, I can only do them from my backpack. Nobody said you can send me tater. Oh, you can't use the frying pan unless you're ally? That's lame. Let me see something. I'm almost kindred, so once I hit kindred, if you want, Scriff, I can send you whatever leftover, whatever leftover mathems I get from then on. I think I can also send you the food items that I can craft. I don't know if you would be allowed to use them, though. It doesn't say. Maybe I can craft you some food items. Oh, what level are you, Scriff? The Yondershire might be a bit tough. Oh, okay, you'll be fine. Weren't you level 12 2 days ago? Oh, the things you miss when you're playing The Sims. You guys, after I hopped off stream yesterday, I started a new save in The Sims, and I played literally from the moment that I hopped off stream until 11 p.m. I was deeply invested in those Sims' lives. And then I forgot to save. So everything I did, it was not 2 a.m. Everything I did is gone now. Yeah, I didn't save the game. I went no thoughts, head empty, and just closed it. Okay, Forester. You will find Marigold Grub here in the crafting area. She is a supplier and is offered to instruct those looking to set out in the forester profession. Speak with her if you are interested in learning and practicing the forester profession. Did I toss my other tool? No, they're in my housing. That's right. Well, look here, another would-be forester. I am pleased to meet you and I'm looking forward to helping you get started. If I go too fast or you need help at any point, you can ask me questions about forestry and I will do my best to provide you with clear direction. The first and most important step is having the proper ingredients. I set aside a few for new foresters like yourself. Take this crate and let us begin. Honestly, I think it's good to have little miniature goals each day. No matter how, like, serious or silly they are. Because sometimes you gotta find a stopping point, or you end up like me and you accidentally play for 18 hours on stream. Or off stream. I've definitely played 18 hours off stream too. $18? 18 hours? Why is that bad? I didn't know what planet I was on the next day. Let me see what you were able to do. She inspects the breastplate, leather, and thin rowan board. It appears that there are no impurities in these. I think you have done very, very well. I approve and declare you a novice forester. Okay, cool. I don't want these. When we get back up to Evendom, I'll turn those in and maybe get some more. But for right now, I'm going to turn on my track wood and I'm going to head up to, first I'm going to head over to the racing track over here. And then I'm going to head up to Tharen's Gate and do some beer fighting. And then I'm going to make my way towards Bree and do a race there and maybe some firework quests. And let me see if I can count on one hand. Nighttime fireworks in Bree, race. Oh, the gifts might be ready. Maybe I should just do that. Let me go to Hobbiton and see if the gifts are ready for me, because then I'll just do that. Let me also just turn on auto loot for a little while, so that I don't have to see the pop-up every time I find some wood. We've got a lot of catching up to do on my forester. Oh, I need to add it to my, I'm finally hunting jetwood. The Matham pony, yeah, I gotta get Kindred so I can get the Matham steed as well. Adding Forester to my character profile. Excuse me. Forester. Yeah, I don't think Trout's gonna be too happy about that, but sometimes Trout's just gonna have to, he's just gonna have to sit back. Sometimes he needs a break, and he needs to take the break. He's like me. He doesn't know when to quit. Sorry. I know. Trout does need a spa day. Maybe once we get to rank 3 in Monster Play, the next community challenge goal can be I make Trout in The Sims and give him his best life. I'm an impulse buyer too, Scriff, don't worry. 2 mounts and a pet goat, honestly? The crafting stream I said I would do in exchange for the level 11 hype train that we had. Because I felt bad saying, like, y'all just spent all this money on me and I'm gonna make you wait longer for the thing that you want me to do. Oh, I forgot I was going to the racetrack. I need to double back. But I have to get a carry-all first. I can't do a 12-hour crafting stream without a carry-all. Also, if this character is too advanced in the crafting for the 12-hour crafting stream, I think what I might do is make an alt on Peregrine for the Lotro Babes stuff and have it be a crafting character where I maybe I'll start in Before the Shadow so that I just enter the open world immediately. And then we'll just spend all our time crafting. Maybe I'll make it like an alternate reality where Ivarantho was raised by her mom instead of her dad. And she just crafts. She's just a crafts person. Maybe we'll even make her a lore master instead of a hunter. Peregrine crafting simulator, yeah. I don't know. Maybe not a lore master, but maybe something other than a hunter. Am I losing packets? I don't think so. It might be your end. I seem to be doing fine, except there's my alarm that I woke up a long time before. Yeah, alcoholism is an epidemic. But I guess if you have the LP for it, I don't think there's a problem. Just don't be like me and start spending a bunch of money that you don't have. Ah! I didn't have my left hand on the keyboard. Man, now I'm not gonna make the other one. Which I should amend. I don't want my attitude about it to come off as incorrect. If you have the money to spend, I think SSG is a worthy cause to spend it on. I was spending money I did not have. And that's what the difference is. Yeah, definitely accumulated over the years. I would say you could use that on alts, you could use that on emotes, you could use that on anything you wanted, carry-alls galore. As Griff wants to make different hobbits just to put them in different outfits. It also might behoove you, Scriff, to at some point, if you have LP to spare, to unlock your other outfit slots so that you don't have to have quite so many hobbits. $18K is a lot. I would definitely spend some of that. But that's just me. It also, I don't know. It could be good to save like a good chunk of it though, Sonic, for when other like newer expansion packs will eventually be available for LOTRO points. I'm pretty sure. I think some of the expansion packs account expansions. Yeah. So like as expansion packs age, they will become available for the LOTRO points. But I guess if you already have them, that won't help you. Yeah. I don't know what to spend your LP on. Maybe just hoard it like a dragon. It's your dragon's hoard. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, racing... No, gifts is where I was oh, see, that's why I was going to do the gifts, but I stopped to do the race for, like, no reason. Because I'm silly. Because I forget things. Because I don't know where I am. Because it's 8:30 in the morning, and I've been awake for 40 minutes. And I was simming all day yesterday. Oh, there's wood. I had one sip of cherry coke. I should get more. I should also get some food. I'm gonna have a sandwich. Bologna sandwich. But like an actual bologna sandwich and not a euphemism bologna sandwich. The fish slap emote. Okay, the gifting quests are ready. Oh my goodness. It's Sissa. Let me... Yeah, I got options when it comes to Sissa. I'm gonna send him to AO for now until Sissa Rose can actually use them, and then I'll swap them over. Hi, Vala. Good morning. No, I just woke up too. I woke up at 7:50 and I was like, I don't want to wait a whole hour to stream. I'll just get ready in 10 minutes. And for once, I actually did get ready in 10 minutes. Sometimes I have several hours to get ready for stream, and when stream rolls around, I'm not actually ready. And that's always a joy. Are there people here? If there are people here, I might do it. There are not, in fact, people here. I think part of it too is that I have like a, I don't know if nervous tick is the right word, but I have to start stream at around a number for the time. I have to start on the hour, on the half hour. I don't know why. My brain says I must. And sometimes when I miss it, I'm like, no, I can't start now. I have to wait. I long for the first few days that I started streaming a couple years ago now. I just started whenever I was ready. And then something broke up there, and now it's like, nope, you can't just start when you're ready. It has to be a time. So I was thinking some of the things I've heard Vala say over on their stream. Oh, speaking of, let me give you a shout out. I'm like, wow, I am Vala. Vala is me. Oh my god, why does it keep popping up behind me? Can it not pop up on my way to where I'm going? It's like it's trying to tell me something. I definitely have that personality, that sponge personality. I absorbed the people around me. Not in like a fake, I do it on purpose way where I'm like trying to emulate people. I just don't have a lot of my own brain cells. So if somebody says something that I think is funny, it finds its way into my vocabulary. No, I don't have a lot of brain cells. I've got about 3, and I have to share one of them with whoever tickles my fancy at the time. I also have a problem with like vocal stimming, but what happens is if I watch someone's channel for too long, or if I converse with someone for too long, I start talking like them, like accent-wise. And I can't shake it. I am a brain cell vampire. That's actually very accurate. Uh-oh. Bingo sending you back to his hobbit hole? Script said, I told you what my plan. Script, you're just like me. You have a plan and it goes off the rails. When it comes to my own accent, I feel like part of why I do the accent mimicking is because I have a little bit of a derealization struggle. So my voice doesn't feel like mine to me. Like, I don't really know where my voice comes from, because it doesn't come from where I'm from. That's why I really cannot watch my own stream back ever, so I can never check it for like the audio quality or anything. And that's why my YouTube channel flopped, because I never quality checked any of the videos. I just uploaded them stream of consciousness. I think it's more like when I talk, I really have no control over how the words will come out of my mouth. Like, I have a little bit control like over my tone emotions wise, but even then sometimes I'm a little more deadpan or like apathetic than I mean to sound. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it was a long struggle for the audio. Valley, you weren't here in the days. You weren't here in the days when my audio was so quiet that people were wondering if their computers were broken. It wasn't a Task Pumpkin stream if there wasn't somebody in the chat saying, "You're so quiet compared to other streamers." And then I would get mad because I didn't realize how real that was. Because I'd never gone to compare. Oh, I don't have expert ability. I'm just gonna ride through the Undershire though. Oh. Yep, I have my Apple earbuds in too. Luckily I have a nice microphone they're plugged into, but I think that's one reason why I can't quality check my audio. It's because I don't have schmancy headset to adjust the audio on my end. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I just don't think I would like a headset anyway. I definitely don't like over-ear headphones. So I don't think a headset would really behoove me. I also kind of can't really use anything except for the like Apple earbuds because soft-sided earbuds don't stay in my ears for some reason. Yeah, there's supposed to be like a way where it's like if you cup your hand in front of both of your ears and push kind of not hard but right against your jaw, allegedly you're supposed to be able to hear what the way other people hear you versus your hearing of your own voice is affected by the vibrating of your vocal cords so close to your ear canal. Bodies are strange, and senses are strange. Me too. I definitely think my voice is so much nicer in my own head than when I hear it back in recordings. My problem is that in my head, my voice is a lot deeper, and then I hear it on recordings and I'm like, that's a child. Who's letting that child say those things? And then I realize the child is me, and I'm letting the child say those things. One time I was the oldest person in a voice chat on Discord, and somebody after I spoke said, "Why is there a kid here?" And it was one of those like core memory moments that'll stick with me forever. I mean, you could go to the Ettenmoors if you want to, Scriff, but I don't think that's higher priority than the Yondershire when you're at level 20. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Man, I haven't even done the Yondershire yet, and I'm already out-leveled all of the mobs. Rip. Are you collecting travel guides, Scriff? Oh, that's smart. There's also a quest if you've finished Volume 1, Book 1, that Gandalf will port you to Rivendell. Or you can go to the Attenmoors. Oh, do you mean the troll shaws? I feel like I hit this weird trajectory in my adult life where for a long time people thought I was a lot younger than I am. Or no, the opposite. For a long time people thought I was a lot older than I am. And then I hit this weird like reverse puberty where now everybody thinks I'm a lot younger than I am. Oh, Ettenmore and do the tutorial, talk to 3 people, and it's done. I don't think I've ever done that. I've only been to the Ettenmoors as a freep once. And I just showed up and died. And then I haven't been back. Why am I all of a sudden congested? I hate it here. Oh my god. Maybe you have a wise old soul, Vala. Maybe you have enough past lifetimes that people are just like, yeah, you're an adult now. You're an authority figure. Everybody looks up to you no matter how old you are. This is great. Oh. Okay, I forgot that I was back in gettable wood territory. I'm definitely like that too, Scriff. I learn one thing about the game and I'm like, well, this is happening on every character I make for the rest of time now. Sorry if y'all can hear me snuffing my nose. It got all stuffed up all of a sudden. And that's how I breathe, so I gotta. That's smart, Scriff. The last time that I lost Undying on a character, I accidentally deleted them while they still had a universal toolkit on them. Rest in pieces. Yeah, it's allergy season for sure, but I'm unfortunately one of those people that it's allergy season year-round. I've always been a pretty snivelly individual. I also get colds for no reason. Just, now you're sick. Magic trick. I once got told, I went with my friends to like a reader, and I was told that all of my past lives were male. I was a first-time girly. And I don't know if I think that tracks or not. Part of me thinks yes, that makes sense. But part of me is like, I don't know if I'm a first-time girly. Maybe just... maybe just an inexperienced. But also, gender isn't real. I mean, it's real if you feel it. What you feel is real. But be who you want to be. And just don't think about it too hard. And let what's important to you be important to you, but don't let things that you don't care about become important to you. I always forget when I'm doing these like crafting runs to watch the mini-map for the actual blue arrow, and I end up missing a bunch. I definitely have that eyesight struggle too, Sonic. I have the most terrible depth perception. That's why I punch my microphone all the time. Thank goodness y'all don't have to hear that anymore. I got a cool new setting on my... listen. Listen. Dang it, I said that right around now was open season for the bullying task. I got a fancy new setting. Yeah, I should probably get a better arm for my microphone, because I have one that's very unforgiving. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. I have a very unforgiving microphone arm. It works for me though, I think, with the amount of space I have to work with. Oh yeah, I would love that. $30, that's a steal. Did I get these branches? I don't know. I assume so. Yeah, there they go. But I have a fancy new setting where the microphone kind of neutralizes all the noise and then finds my voice. Which means, oh, I have to get a sandwich. Maybe when the ads come up in a few minutes, I'll get my sandwich. Or like when I get up to Thorin's Hall. I promise today that I won't get distracted and decide to make a baked potato in the microwave like I did the other day. That was an adventure. I didn't know. I've never been the person to handle like a raw potato. I've never made mashed potatoes myself or any other potato dish myself. So this was a brand new experience for me. But because I always handled warm potatoes, I always thought that potatoes were like squishy. So I was poking holes in the potato to put it in the microwave and quote bake it, and it was squirting juice at me. And I was like, I think there's something wrong with this potato. But no, potatoes when they're fresh have a little bit of water. Ooh, on sale for 20. I fear I may be investing in a boom mic soon. I have made toast before. I have made lots of toast, actually. Thank you, Vala. I appreciate it. I don't like oranges. I do like apples, but I feel like it's hard to like... I feel like you just gotta get an apple every once in a while, you know, and just acquire the apple where you acquire it. Oh no, I'm not here to do this. I'm here to do the gifts. I mean, I could do this, but I kind of don't want to. Okay, let me I keep forgetting about my sandwich. Okay, now I'm going up here to the ale hall. Excuse me. Shortcut. Yeah, bless you with a question mark is definitely because it's not a sneeze, but it's also not a cough. I don't know what's going on. Oh, give me the next quest, please. No. Oh, good luck, Scriff. I should probably do that in the Undershire. Yeah, $30 is a great deal for a microphone arm. I think mine was more than that, and it's not particularly... I mean, it's been good for what it's been good for. But... Oh my god, my nose. I hope y'all can't hear that. If you can, I'm so sorry. Oh, before I head back down the way I came, I'm gonna go get my sandwich. We're gonna hang out by Tharen's statue here. Oh, I thought he had like an undone quest over his head, and I was like... Sonic stays on my neck. I fell for Alt F4 one time, and ever since then, It's just open season. You can get a sandwich in Thorin's Gate. No. I mean, I might be able to make you a sandwich in Thorin's Gate. Let's see what some of my recipes are. Oh, I do have to do my guild cookie or my guild crafting at some point today. We've got no sandwiches there. Or at least something close to a sandwich. You're telling me I can't make a full Hobbit breakfast sandwich? Is that what you're telling me, game? I know. Oh, so Scriff, I'm a liar. I can't make a sandwich. Sorry. I don't know why I assumed there would be a sandwich recipe or a sandwich related recipe. Thank you for lurking, Vala. I only have bologna right now, so the sandwich I'm about to go get IRL is a bologna sandwich. I don't really like doing like a multi-meat sandwich. The closest thing the closest thing to like a multi-meat sandwich that I would do would be like a burger with bacon on it. Or sometimes like a breakfast sandwich that has sausage and like a sausage patty and bacon on it. But for the most part, I wouldn't want like a bologna and turkey or a ham and turkey or a ham and bologna. I would just want one or the other. I agree. Bologna is the best sandwich. Although I do really like really nice, thinly sliced deli turkey. That's nice and refreshing. I don't super love ham. I like ham when it's diced into pieces in like an omelet or something, but not like slices of ham. I mean, I would maybe like an Italian sub, but I'm starting to really not like salami. I like pepperoni, and I like any of the cured meat type slices. I like them to have not so much marbling. So it would depend on what's on the Italian sub. Genoa salami, probably not. I like prosciutto though. Okay, now I'm gonna go get my sandwich because I'm only gonna have 3 minutes to get it. I'll BRB. Are we talking about bread? I did something kind of smart. The bread was at date. So like it needed to go in the fridge. And I don't really like when the bread goes in the fridge because it tastes weird cold. But sorry, hold on. I do think that for a bologna sandwich. Yeah, I normally toast it once it's been in the fridge. For a bologna sandwich, I think cold bread is good because it feels like it has that nostalgia factor of like taking a bologna sandwich to school. And also, I used to like when we would go to the lake when I was a kid, we would have cold turkey sandwiches that were like tea sandwiches. I don't normally love warm bologna, but every once in a while, if I'm at a barbecue joint, I do like a fried bologna sandwich. Oh my gosh, where's my phone? I was lurking again. I haven't done the community challenge yet. No. Well, I guess I'll do it next time. I'll lurk coffee instead. Oh. Oh, the chat's loading. Maybe I'll lurk on my computer since I'm gonna mute it anyway. I don't know, and I don't want to know about bologna. It's just yummy. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying when no, I ruined the Cool Whip. I did that all on my own. Oh, but I had 4 slices of bread left. Well, except for the heels, but I don't eat the heels because that's too much crust and I'm a baby. But I made up ahead 2 more bologna sandwiches other than the one I'm eating. So now, tomorrow and the next day, Task Mumpkin demands that I say heels. She doesn't like the other term. I just don't really like bread crust for the most part. I like crust on like a baguette or like sourdough, but on regular white bread, I don't enjoy the crust. No, I would imagine she's not okay with that word. Actually, when you put a pre-made sandwich in the fridge, instead of, I mean, it kind of gets a little softer, but it also, the coldness makes it a little bit firm, like like the sandwich becomes homogenized in a way. They don't have any condiments on them, though. Like, I don't have mustard on my bologna sandwiches. It's just bologna and bread. I don't know why I'm sitting here and eating my whole sandwich. I would never put mayo on anything, because ew. And butter is just for toast and potatoes. Sometimes I like to put a little butter in my instant ramen, though. I might have to ban the word mayo in my chat. That's disgusting, script. I mean, to each their own. I hope you enjoy it. I'm trying to eat here. I don't like honey mustard. I don't like mustard. I really only like ketchup, ranch, mayo is a salad dressing. Honestly, I would straight up tell them no. I would say, no, we don't do that. And also, maybe you shouldn't go outside. I like to make sour cream into ranch because I don't love buttermilk ranch. There's something about it that's a little bit too sour for me. Mayo on pizza, ooh. I feel like there should be a very basic, I don't know, like, y'all, I'm trying to eat. There should be a very basic food science that everybody learns so that they don't ask stupid questions at a restaurant. Script's like, I am immune to your power. You will not ruin my meal for me. I've never found a bug in my salad. I live in fear, though. Scriff, that gives the same energy as like, I ain't reading all that. Sorry. Happy for you, or sorry that happened, I guess. I've never found a bug in my food, but I've definitely had like sometimes. Sorry, let me let me swallow and then I'll finish. When I lived in Southern California, a lot of the restaurants are like outdoor, indoor, where they'll have like a big open wall. So like there's an indoor section, but things from the outside can get into the inside. I know, I am about to choke. I gotta stop. Yeah, that'll teach me. I'll never eat on stream again. But at these indoor outdoor restaurants, or even just like eating in the backyard, if you have a glass of wine, bugs are so attracted to the sugars in the wine that they will just nosedive for it. And it's like it's that like that final act of chasing pleasure for a bug. And every once in a while they get in there. I've watched a bug nosedive into my wine and die. Ew. It's usually the white wine. They kind of get interested in the red, but I don't really have to worry about that. I don't really drink much red wine. It's not for me. That jar of moonshine pickles is such a mixed bag, because like I had one pickle that was so pleasant and just tasted like a normal pickle, and I wanted to try a sip of the pickle juice, and the first sip I had was so yummy. I was like, wow, that was just pickle juice, no burn at all. And then I swear the second sip that I had was straight moonshine. I also had the same experience with the actual pickles, though. I had one pickle that just tasted like a pickle. Yummy, yummy. And then I had another one and was like, wow, this feels like a punishment. Maybe at some point, but see, I could only, if I ever do the eat a moonshine pickle on stream, I can only have one. I have to be careful with them. Okay, we're heading back. I'm gonna go all the way to Bree. I think there's still a couple of Yondershire. I haven't gotten this Yondershire stable master. So I think I am gonna go through the Yondershire. Oops. Once again, not watching the mini map in my own world. The sandwich was good. It did make me gag, but I finished eating my sandwich. Oh my goodness. Hi, Maxim. Me give Max a shout out, you guys. He does really great, really long LOTRO streams, and it's a lot of fun over there. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I hope things are going well. That Sonic, you can't just say that without context. No, 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 no. I did one. The 18-hour stream was an accident. Yep. That's the name of the game, Scriff. One day you're a hobbit in a little baker's outfit. The next day nobody even sees you. Yeah, yes, it was an accident, Mikey. Accidents happen. Sometimes you log into LOTRO and you don't log out for 18 hours. No, the gagging part's on it. I'm being bullied. Help. Oh my goodness. Some days my chat is so sweet, and some days y'all are feral. And I never get any warning about what kind of day it's gonna be. Dare we bring facts to this stream? Of course, Mikey. Don't you know that my Twitch chat is meant for misinformation? That's a good point, Falcons. I could have played LOTRO for 18 hours by myself. I very generously shared my time with y'all. You should be thanking me. Oh, I can't even get through the whole joke. I can't even get through the whole joke without wanting to, like, cringe. We were talking about me eating a sandwich, and while I was eating my sandwich, y'all were just trying to say anything gross you could think of to make me not want to finish my sandwich. I see how it is. I too gently bully people to show affection. Although, speaking of Falcons, I did kind of rob y'all of the rest of my simming experience. I did the 6 hours and 40 minutes in that save, and then I played like another 6 hours. I played like another 6 hours off stream with a different save. Oh, I gotta remember to look at the mini map. I probably missed so many branches, just no thoughts, head empty. I didn't save, so it didn't happen. Well, yeah, because in The Sims, when you start a new game, it's called a save file. And in the Sims community, they just shorthand it to save. Whether you save it or not. So, like, I have a Sim self save. I have my Caster family save. I have the Journey to Batu save. I don't have the save that I played after that. Yeah, it would be good to save while in the save file. I want to know how to get there. Is that like... I feel like over there is fake. I feel like over there is fake. It's like your glimpse of the housing area. Oh, you can get over there? I won't, but I wanted to. Maybe sometime. I got things to do today. I gotta finish my anniversary events. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off while I ride through the Yondershire. I hate these goblin packs. Oh, I gotta go lurk. Listen, the second time was an accident. The first time was an honest mistake. I believed you. And then the second time, the second time I was just trying to test what all the F keys did. And, I forgot to skip that one. Even though I knew what it did already. I'm not hitting Control W. I'm not falling for it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely more awake, especially after I ate. My goal for today is to get to level 34. And then I have 2 quests to do at level 34 to earn Forhan's trust. I'll probably continue the quest line after the Tomb of Elendil just to finish it out and say that it's done. And then I have a bunch of quests to do to get to the Twisted Heart. At some point... Oh. At some point... Probably after the anniversary, because after I finish Area Year 2, I'm gonna do Area Year 3, which is probably gonna advance me further and further. The good news is, if I do happen to get to level 50, I know that I won't have to level anymore at that point to finish all of the pre-Moria content. I don't love the idea of being at level cap. Well, not at level cap, but at the Shadows of Angmar level cap and doing all of the Shadows of Angmar content. But I just got really excited to actually work on, because if I hadn't decided to work on the scavenger hunts, I would have like gotten like 4 things done and then just been doing normal questing. So I do kind of like getting this sort of different leveling experience. But I do want to complete all of the quests that I've quote unquote skipped. Currently on the checklist, other than the kinship stuff, that I have to wait months and months for. Yeah, I opened a Ko-Fi page. I was gonna put a goal on there, but I decided, like, Ko-Fi is really good if you have a goal, like, specifically for stuff. But right now I don't have any stuff that I'm saving for other than just, like, fun spending money stuff. And that feels a little not... It feels a little not right to, like, ask y'all for spending money, you know? If it were something that I really needed to save money for and I really needed help fundraising for, I would put a goal. But for right now, I don't have a goal. But I do have the page. I just wanted to have all my options open. Other than looking into that boom arm that Vala suggested, I think I've pretty much got all the equipment I could need. At some point, I might need some computer part upgrades as my PC gets a little outdated, you know? But because I'd rather just upgrade. Now that I have a PC tower, I feel like it would behoove me more to just upgrade what I already have than to try to get a new one. I could be wrong about that, but as I learn more about the different pieces of computers and their functions and how to upgrade them, I feel like I'm good with what I've got, and I'm just gonna cross those bridges when I come to them. If I could have a lifetime supply of one thing, I think I would want... You know what I would want? I would want a lifetime supply of Twitch subs. Like, to as many as I wanted. And infinite number of months to re-up. Because I would want... Not subs for me. I mean, like, my ability to sub to someone else. Because there's so many people that I want to support... But I gift subs just like me subbing to their channel, because there's so many people that I want to support, but I just don't really have the disposable income for it right now. I do my best to throw some to everyone when I can. I use my Prime sub on different people all the time. I do have some people that I sub monthly to. I would love to have the ability to do more. But I don't yet, and that's okay. Because sometimes you just gotta be smart. I want Twitch to be able to feed my Twitch habit. Honestly, yeah. That, you know, I thought about making the Ko-Fi goal like the amount that I would need to do those gift subs for Ganto, but then I was like, I can't do a gift sub goal. Why don't you just sub to Ganto, you know? Don't make me the middleman. So I just did it. But it's gotta be a really... I mean, I can't try to stop him again. A, because he's gonna do it. If he's curious about it, he's gonna do it. And I can't help him with that. But... I put the offer on the table, he took the offer, I did it. I don't think it was a one-time offer and it's done now. Now he's gonna drink the cheese and goat. Help me be an enabler. I thought about doing like well, I want to see how many LOTRO points I had left over. I think 235. Okay, not enough for. I think my tentative LOTRO point goals now are, well, I gotta save for that carry-all for the crafting stream. So that, I think, is my next goal. But then after that, I want to invest in just bag space. And then maybe also a task item carry-all. And at some point, I do want to get keys. The one thing I really need from Rowan Raspberry is the chest piece of the Mushroom Hunter's garb. And then I guess I would do the back piece. And then I also kind of want the frog. His name is Fungi. I love him. Okay, before I enter Western Breland, I might make a pit stop in Buckland and see if I can unlock the Journeyman level so that I can get the ash branches. Because I've got 127 Rowan branches that I can process. I wish that the forester profession had a way to, like, you know how like Taylor and stuff have the, like, turn the wood into shavings and then turn it back, or not wood, hides for tailors. Honestly, don't fight that urge, Scriff. Do it. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? Oh wait, I have a meme. I hope I shared it. Let me see if I put it somewhere. I hope I shared it somewhere, please. Not that one. I have a meme that I saved, and I thought that I put it somewhere. I'm posting it in the Discord. It says, I think I will cause problems on purpose. I do not have to put fireworks again because I have the gifts ready today. Forester. Wood. Well, my current plans for the week are today I'm just mostly gonna get the daily quests done and also probably get to level 34 and do that level 34 quest. And then tomorrow I'm gonna do dailies and maybe get to level 35 and do some level 35 quests. And then on Wednesday, I alas will start my week off because I have to upload VODs that day for while I'm gone, and then I get back on a Tuesday. So then the next day is another VOD Wednesday. But then next Thursday, not this upcoming Thursday, but next Thursday, I will be back again to do the anniversary missions and just get back to more anniversary stuff. So glad it's continuing then. Okay, I need to update my forester to apprentice proficiency. So continuing on, should I go through the old forest and the barrow downs? I think I might. Give me a little extra time to get more wood. Oh, once I finish the daily quests, if I'm not level 34 yet, I do need to do my crafting guild stuff. Man, I had some wood, but I don't know where I put it. Whack. I might know that one. You don't know. You don't know what I know. No, I don't know that one. I do know of Boys to Men. I just don't know if I've ever listened to a Boys to Men song. I definitely recognize some of those track titles, so maybe I have heard them, I just didn't realize it was Boys to Men. Okay, that goes back into the water, so I'll follow the path this way, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to get too specific on my age because my birthday is out there and I worry about my birth date in full being on the internet. But I was born 90s. Well, I mean, it's not y'all that I don't trust. But telling y'all. I'm 12. I'm 12 years old, man. I found a flower. Hi. I'm way from where I need to be. Can I get through here? I can? No. Why would I be able to go the way I want to go? I'm usually pretty good at I do have a tendency to overshare sometimes when I get too comfortable, and sometimes I get a little too comfortable on stream. Which I guess is kind of, it's like a double-edged sword, because on the one hand, I don't want to be so nervous that I don't know how to be my most authentic self, but I also don't want to be so comfortable that I say things I don't want on the internet, you know? Like, for example, I never shared my childhood cats' names until the other day, because in my head I was like, those are sometimes security questions on like, you know, important info. But I don't use those ones, those security questions. I use ones that like I never would share with anyone on the internet. Like I always kind of want it to be something where it's like a little more secure. I had in my actual household, like cats that lived with me, I had 4 childhood cats. 2 when I was a much younger child, and then 2 that we got when I was still single digits that were alive for almost 20 years. So the first 2 were Ty and Abby, and they were Siamese Abyssinian mixes. And they actually, I think my parents got them before I was born. So they were older than me. And they were like adult cats by the time I was born. Maybe. I may be misremembering exactly the chain of events. But then later on, when I was a little older, there were 2 tuxedo cats that I was given the opportunity to name, and I named them Governor with only 1 R because I didn't know how to spell, and Misty. And I remember Govey and Misty a lot more than Ty and Abby. I have like core memories of Ty and Abby because they would like hang out with me when I was a little baby. Governor has 2. It's Governor. That's how you spell the actual word. But I spelled it without the first R, only the last one. I'm testing to see if I knew how to spell it now. Oh my goodness, I forgot it was ads. I'm blocking my childhood pet names behind a paywall. I forgot what I was saying, but I'll wait till ads are over to recap for anyone who missed that, because I really love kitty cats and I love to share about the kitty cats that have been special in my life. Oh, that's so cute though. There are 2 things that I love about cat names. I love when cats have names that are like so cutesy wootsy. Little baby kitty cat with the cutest little name. I also like when cats just have like a human name, like Kevin or Daryl or Barbara. That's the funniest thing to me. I love that reel of the kitten that's barely old enough to like be alive. And the guy goes, "Whoa, Kevin, when did you get a mohawk?" It's my favorite ever. Full circle, Barbara. We told you they were coming for you. Oh my goodness, a cat named Stinky Toes. You could call him Lil Stinker. The funniest thing about my four childhood cats were Ty, Abby, Misty, and Governor. Not at the same time. Ty and Abby were siblings that were together, and then Misty and Gov were siblings that were together. The funniest thing about Gov is that he didn't know words. You know how some cats like kind of understand what you're saying to them and they like react? Gov had no idea. He didn't know anything. Gov didn't know he was alive. Like he loved him so much. Best cat on the face of the planet. He did not know where he was at any given time. But he did know the people that he loved, and he knew when we were talking to him by the tone of our voice. No, see, Gov, we used to joke that Gov thought he was a dog, because he was kind of like, he was a very loyal boy. He was a very loyal boy. And like he was a dog in spirit. He was a dog in his heart. But he understood tone of voice. Unfortunately, he understood when we were yelling at him because he was he was a bit of a problem. But he also understood when we were talking to him real sweet. So sometimes we would talk to him real sweet, but like call him these awful names. But he didn't understand. So he was just like, yeah, that's me. I shouldn't say what awful names. They weren't the worst they could be, but they were kind of mean. And there's a part of me that feels bad that we did that to him in his little kitty brain. But it was funny. No, we would just call him like dumb, but not as nice as the word dumb, which I know sounds crazy to say not as nice as the word dumb. And we would just poke fun at him, but in the sweetest voice, and he would just get so excited. He was a good boy. Dumb is nicer than some of the words that we were calling Gubby. Walter. But we were also nice. We weren't just like mean to him. We were a little mean to him. But it was just because it was funny to poke fun at him because he didn't understand. He's a cat, by the way. I'm not, just for anybody who's coming in without context, I'm not talking about bullying a human. It was a cat. And we were petting him as we were giving him affection and he would get treats and stuff while we were doing it. It was a mutually beneficial arrangement. He got love and attention and we got some giggles. He got extra super duper sweet when he was older. And sometimes when I was like on my laptop, either gaming or browsing online, he would come and sit right at my hip and look at my laptop with me even though he didn't understand. He just wanted to be included. No, I'm not gonna make myself cry over my cat. But he was my boy. Yeah, it was all out of love. We would be scritching behind his ears and giving him, he loved chin scritches. He loved them so much. When he got older, he was like low energy. And sometimes he would just rest his chin on stuff so he didn't have to hold his own head up, and it was so cute. I do think raccoons are cute. I also think skunks are cute. Yeah, you can't gently bully your kids just because they don't understand. You can gently bully your cat. No consequences. Kids, not so much. Am I endorsing what? Bullying your cat? If your cat's a little silly, you can be a little silly with your cat. I don't mean like bullying. I mean like, maybe I should stop using the word bullying. What I mean is, it's okay to poke fun at your pets. They don't know what's going on. You're gonna hurt a kid's feelings, and the pets are fair game. I don't mean be mean to your pets. Y'all are taking me out of context. Not y'all, just Sonic. I mean, like, it's okay to call your cat a stinker if they're a stinker. You can't call your kid a stinker. That's mean. Your cat doesn't know what a stinker is. No. If the shoe fits. Oh, no, no, no. You know, now stinker's maybe not the right example, because I think I got called stinker when I was a kid, too. I may have been called stinker recently. No, my mom would never. I'm getting so many. I was getting 60 XP for the logs of ashwood before. Why am I only getting 30 now? Did I misunderstand something? I fear I misunderstood something. I didn't have... Oh, that's why. I see. I was about to say I didn't have any enhanced XP, but I did. Oh wait, you know what actually my priority of unlocking is? I need my third outfit slot for the anniversary. It's $4.95. We'll see if I can do it. If I don't get it, it'll just have to be okay. I have 48 anniversary tokens, and I got both of the mounts that I wanted. I could look into another mount, but I think I'm going to start saving my tokens for cosmetics. I also have a bunch of steel tokens that I don't know what to spend them on. The what? The Taco Bell nacho fries? Nacho fries are really good. I liked when they had the like nacho fries that were like cheese fries where they had a bunch of stuff on them. They don't have it anymore. I'm sad. I'm getting Taco Bell tonight. I'm gonna get a bunch of Doritos Locos tacos and maybe some nacho fries because I have a problem. But definitely Doritos Locos tacos. No, the problem is that I love nacho fries. Taco Bell does make fries. They make nacho fries. They're really good. They've got like this crispy exterior. Heck yeah, the postal system works. Heck yeah. Listen, I admit that Taco Bell is not fine dining by any means, but it's yummy. In the worst way possible. I say heck yeah, just like Aubrey. Aubrey and I were supposed to start saying cluck yeah together, but I think we both forgot. Yeah, I don't like the cinnamon twists. They're kind of not good. Like, of all the things at Taco Bell, that's probably the worst. I love Cinnabon Delights, though. Yeah, they're very not good. Oh, I love Auntie Anne's pretzels. Have y'all ever had a pretzel dog? Like a pretzel wrapped around a hot dog? Actually, even better question. Have y'all ever had a bagel dog? Bagel dogs slap so hard. Man, I kind of want one, but I don't know where to get one. You can post the bagel menu in the Discord. I think what it is that Taco Bell, it's like, it's very much one of those guilty pleasure fast food places. I feel like there's like two types of fast food these days. There's the fast food that's like Chick-fil-A or trying to think of another good example. Or like tropical smoothie. It's hard to say what qualifies as fast food, if it's strictly places that have a drive-through or just places that are like quick ordering. Ooh, I got cool rewards. Places like Tropical Smoothie Cafe, I think, counts as fast food, but it's supposed to be a little on the healthier side. I know that Jamba rebranded from Jamba Juice to just Jamba because they have a bunch of food now. Places like you may have finished all the quests in the Brock and Boring script. Or do you mean, are there no anniversary quests up there? There are not. But that, like, on the flip side of the fast food, there's also still the places that are like, yeah, come get your gut bomb supreme. And I feel like Taco Bell is one of the places where it's like, indulge. Get liquid cheese here. Yeah, cheese with a Z. I only have 3 more days that I have to do the daily quests for the anniversary, and then I'm golden. I'm golden, my friends. Oh. Sorry, I thought I was past the point where I would actually see any. I was handling bag stuffs. I did the race at the Breland thing, right? I hope I did. I think I did. Sometimes I get really locked in and I don't know what I've done and what I haven't done. I just didn't do any beer fighting today, which is fine. Okay, now I'm past where there will be any. I can go here and sell this, 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 this. Yeah, it goes acquaintance, friend, ally, kindred. Way to go, Scriff. If I need to, I've still got a lot of stuff I've got to do, like, today. I need to do my guild crafting and that level 34 quest when I get to level 34. But if I get to a point where I am not level 34 yet and I need more XP, I can craft you some Math and Society, like, food items that you can use for rep. And that will actually help me a lot. I'm gonna use some of it first though, because I'm not quite. I just need a little bit first though. I only need 350. I don't think Yonder Shire has a separate rep from the Shire. I could be wrong though. Let me fact check myself. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Oh, the Yonder Watch. Oh, I didn't know they had their own separate. There's reputation quests. And there's some Yonder Watch deeds. Here, I'm gonna post the wiki page for you. So there's a few deeds that might give you rep. There's a Beast Slayer one. Foes of hobbits, like orcs, goblins, wolves. The beasts are bears mostly. There's an insect slayer and then a quest. Oh, there's a quick post of the Ondershire. You haven't done that one yet. There's quick post and also sites of the Ondershire. There's also a list of quests there that give you Yonder Watch rep. That was actually good for me to know for later too. Most of my LOTRO knowledge is like mechanical and then starting area, so places like the Yondershire. Well, I also know the Lone Lands pretty well. I know like Breland, the Shire, Ered Luin, the Lone Lands, Swanfleet, and Cardalon pretty well. And then other places I kind of got to do research, but I am quick with the research. I know the LOTRO wiki very well and how to find the information that you need. So if anybody ever needs information and they're not really sure what section to look in on the wiki or what to search, I can probably do it for you pretty quick. If I don't already know the answer to your question, you know? Somebody's name in chat is Spooky Boy. I love that. Okay. Get out. I'm gonna go really quickly to a workbench, probably right up here. That mount is beautiful. I also like her outfit. I've run by her a couple of times. Yeah, it's my hunter skills. Forgot what I was doing. I just finished with that wood that I had. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put journeyman proficiency on my character index. Journeyman proficiency. I need to check where to get resources. Resource. Please be the right page. Yes. So the ash branches are in northern Erdluin, the edges of Breland, the Barrow Downs, western Lonelands, western North Downs, and Cardolan. Okay. Before I start heading out adventuring, let me do some of my this stuff, but let me port back to Mickle Delving for that. I'm gonna save those guild recipes for like the cooked food and the ingredients for when I've maxed out my guild rep, because right now I really want to use my repasts for reputation as much as I can. How many bowls? I just need one. So 1 lamb kidney and 1 bottle of water, but I will use a clump of chive. Cut of beef. Scoop of lard. Scoop of lard. There we go. Oh, I've gone up too high. Pouch of fine seasonings. There we are. Cook's Guild. Oh, I'm pretty far away. That's fine. Oh, I don't have any winter barley flour. Okay. Oh, he's not gonna have what I need. Okay, I'm just gonna be going back and forth between Delving and Western Bree. Oh, it's nighttime. I don't want to do that. I want to go to Hobbiton. I could go to Oscaruth. But last time I went there was some funky stuff happening. I'm gonna try it. Better than spending money. No triple stack umbar fields here. Okay, artisan crop seed. Purified water. Araborian fertilizer and Lorian soil. Oh, I forgot I have my auto loot on. I'm gonna leave it on for now. It's working for me. I don't remember what I named the mail that I sent Patine. I guess I'll find out someday. It'll be a surprise. Okay. Let me do my scholar ones too, and then I'll get working on those Matham foods for myself and for Skriff. Okay. That's 700, 100. Oh, but that one needs blackberry honey. What about this one? Yeah, 60. I suppose I could go... How far away did you say you were from Ally, Skriff? If Skriff is still here. You know what? I think I do want to go to Hobbiton for what I'm about to do, because I have a thought process. I'm gonna plant so many blackberry fields to get as much blackberry honey as possible. Okay. Well, this is officially a crafting stream. At least for the next 14,000 XP. Or 9,000 rep XP. Because I think I can stand here and I'm close enough on the field to plant stuff. Yeah. Okay. Where's blackberries? Maybe first I should plant something here. That's maybe a good idea. I think so. First I'm going to do a bunch of winter barley for the winter barley flour, and then I'm going to work on the blackberries for the blackberry honey. Okay, what's 6 times 4 is 24. The Shadow Legion, thank you for the follow. I don't know how much of each thing to buy. I'm winging it. I think you can have as many crafting carryalls as you can fit in your bag. I don't know. What's 12 times 4 is not 48. Maybe it is. It is. I don't know how to math. The rest of the stream chat's just 48, 48, 48. There's 104. $204. I need a calculator. My quick maths is failing me. 288. Oh, I didn't mean to close that, but it's okay. Okay. Me process these. I am not a woodworker. I am only a forester. We've gotten a few crits. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Papa. Okay, so if I don't get around to getting the blackberries planted today, depending on my experience progress here, Scriff, I will do that tomorrow, probably. Because I kind of need to hop off when I finish leveling and level 34 questing. I mean, maybe I could stay longer. I don't know. It'll depend on how things go. I think I'm about to level up kind of like right as I finish the winter barley. Oh, not quite. I have some room for some blackberry farming. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Tea. Wow, I didn't even get any blackberry honey with that. That's so fine. Let me adjust. I'm gonna put regular trout away for right now. I don't mean regular trout. I mean undressed trout, naked trout, if you will. I'm gonna get up for just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've got a guide to Estildin. I'm gonna put earning back on empathy. I'm going to head up to all three of those rangers that I need to talk to earn Calanglad's trust are at Tinadir, yeah. So here's the thing. There are ash branches in... Well, let me really quickly... Because Papa sent me some. Very kind, very kind. There are ash branches in... Every little bit counts. I appreciate it, even if it had just been one. And honestly, I just appreciate you being here. Even if it was 0. So there's ash branches in Breland and the Western North Downs. So I think instead of going... Because I could go up here and go to Tinadir this way. Instead, I'm gonna go up and around. And then through Breland, up and through the North Downs, and this way. And we'll see what I get going that way. I don't need any more Rowan, so I'm going to leave the Rowan branches alone for now. Maybe someday if anybody else needs some and doesn't have the forester profession themselves, let me know. But for now, I'm going to ignore them. We're going ash branches first, and then there's yew branches in eastern Ivendom. I think I just need, so it's 560 and it's 8 per every 2 branches. Oh, nice. Congrats on your house. So it's 8 crafting XP per every 2 branches, and I need 460 plus 12 is 472 divided by 8. is 59. So I need 118 logs of ash wood, which I'm gonna track right there. Also, let me see about hides. Freeland Air, Llewellyn Last North Downs Shire. I could get some medium hides in the North Downs. Maybe, but I'm pretty over level for that. I think I'm gonna save my hide getting for what I'm on level for, because I don't really want to just be fighting things for hides when I could do branches instead. How do I bring up house interaction? What do you mean by that? If you'd like to send your 5 logs of ash wood, I would appreciate them, Scriff. But if you would use them for something, please feel free to keep them. Place stuff and access. Okay. Let me really quickly... You know what? That'll help. So, if you want to get to your house, you have this travel to personal house move, or skill. I always say move, but it's skill. No, I'm not allowing people to send random stuff, Sonic. That's not what... No, 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 no. So here you are at the house. And when you're on your actual property, there's 2 buttons right over here. I don't know if you can see my cursor. Can you see my cursor on the screen? No, you cannot. So that's... Oh, no, there it is. So right here, there's housing management and toggle decoration mode. Toggle decoration mode is how you would bring up these, like, squares and stuff that let you access the different spots, and then it also looks different. Go away. It also looks different on the inside. So on the inside, there's a lot more, like these blue ones are for wall stuff. There's some floor ones. Also inside, you get these little symbols in the corner where you can change. Sorry, it's a little laggy in here. Okay, let me sit up. You can change the ambient music, the wall color, the wall surface, which is like the texture and the pattern, the floor surface, which is the texture and the pattern, and then also the floor color. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the items, Scriff. Yes, I can use hides because I'm a forester and I can polish them. Honestly, that's what I do too, Scriff. I send people things to make bag space. Let me put that away and also probably put those away and that. I mean, no, I'm not gonna need the inferior tools later, but I like to keep them. I'll destroy them if I really need the space, but for now, that's my what. Y'all, you should have seen some of the stuff Sonic was sending me. Oh? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That's gonna be so handy. I really appreciate it. I know I'll use some of it, but it was stacks upon stacks upon stacks. While I'm here, I want to put Old Man Willow in my yard. And I want to put, the feasting table in... You're leaving. How do I click on the... There... I don't want to click on the tree. I want to click on this... It's not letting me do it. Why isn't it letting me do it? Am I not in decoration mode? Oh, right click. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, give me this. And give me... Oh, I have to put it here first. Now here. Oh, he's just a baby. Little baby Old Man Willow. Look at him, he's so small. Thank you for contributing to the community challenge, Noki, and welcome in, and also... Yeah, he's a hobbit-sized Old Man Willow. He's a palatable Old Man Willow. Oh man, where am I gonna put this feasting table? Maybe right here. Oh, it has benches. I guess maybe I should put it outside. No, I think it's okay where it is. I kind of like the idea of it there being the bench, but it's also where you go and pick up the food to eat over here. It's all coming together. And then I'm gonna put Old Man Willow in here, or not Old Man Willow, this tall birch tree in here. How much? 100? Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, now that I've got all that sorted. I'm gonna head back this, I want to go to Southern Bray, actually. I forgot that on this side of Breland is Rowanwood. I'm on my way up to Evendim. For some cheeky quest. Oh, is there a workbench over here? I'm a liar. I'm gonna do some of this. This is gonna get me some extra XP, which never hurt anybody. Let me see what we're at. We're at 62% on the community challenge. I fear we may be doing a monster play stream sooner than later. Nice. Let me update my character sheet. Oh, I also need to update that I'm level 34 and I need to check that off on the checklist. I am Journeyman Mastery as a Forester. Also, let me check and make sure these are all accurate. Expert Mastery, Master Proficiency, Master Proficiency. Oh, so I was lying on my cook. No, I wasn't. I just didn't have this one unlocked. Ruh-roh. Yeah, some of the furniture has teleportation abilities, particularly kegs. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the War of Three Peaks map table teleports you as well. Yeah, there's a keg at Aubrey's house that every time I drink from it, I wake up in the Green Dragon with no pants. Lonelands, North Downs, Evendim. Okay. Eastern North Downs, but Eastern Evendim. I'm gonna find my way to Buckland and catch a boat to Tinadir, because the branches are getting too complicated. I'm gonna keep these for now, because you never know when you might need them later. Right now, the crafting stuff that I could particularly use is blackberry honey and sprigs of parsley. And oh, I forgot that I forgot I could do something with these. Forgot that I can turn them into something else. Okay, so current crafting wish list is blackberry honey, lumps of wax, sturdy hide, and logs of yew wood. Hides, wood, scholar stuff, and also blackberry honey. Let me see how many lumps of wax I need. I'm gonna buy the lumps of wax. Yeah, it's a vendor item, so I'm gonna buy it right now. I was just saying if I was running along, but I'm just gonna get it. So I need 51 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The hides and wood that I need in particular are sturdy leathers, or sturdy hides and yew branches. Actually, I'm gonna unlock these just in case I do decide to sell them, but I'm not gonna sell them yet. Everybody's got different versions of vocal stimming and echoing. Some people, when you say a phrase that's from a song, they hear the song. Some people, when you say something, they feel the urge to repeat it back to you. I'm kind of both sometimes. Lord help the people that have ever been in a car with me when there was a road work ahead sign. At the absolute top of my lungs. I sure hope it does. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. It's a vine. Also, I can't talk about avocados without feeling the urge to go, an avocado. Thanks. Nope. You say you have been sent here by Aragorn? Sure you have. And I'm Arvidui Last King. Calanglad is right not to trust you, if you ask me. Still, I am not going to turn down a helping hand. If you can convince me that you are not a robber trying to make off with precious relics of the Dunedain, I will put in a good word for you with Calanglad. But you will not have it easy. Bats and Barghists have begun creeping into Parth Adwiel from the fields of Fornost, and we rangers have been too busy dealing with the tomb robbers of Ivendim to drive off the creatures. Head east toward Fornost, defeat the winged beasts and their fell hounds in Parth Adwiel, and then return to me with word of your deeds. That's crazy. Lying to kids is such a... This is gonna sound so bad, but lying to kids is such a power move. As long as it's a joke like that. Oh, I'm not going up there. Yeah, like telling me Alt F4 turns the lantern on. I feel like there's something... I drive, I was about to say. That starts a quest. Is there a deed over here for this? Methinks not. Keep up. Oh my god. Help. If that one was dainty, clip it for jewels. If it wasn't, delete it. Delete it, please. I thought I saw one up here. I might need my bow chance and fire oils in a second. Like heck, I'm going into this Graham's Foot hideout just for some branches. Okay, I think I'm officially in the quest area. Yes. Oathbreaker, Archer, Barghest. No! Rip to that squirrel. Sorry. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I need to find the bats now. Are they on the other side? Like maybe they're down here? Maybe Passage of Nature? Malevolent Shadowing. No, they're further this way. Are there any more? Oath Speaker or Oathbreaker Soldier. You're in the way of my U branches. I wonder how many tokens of heroism I have. 22 of 60. It would be kind of cool if I could stack them all up for turn in, except I won't be playing like basically at all this weekend. If I really wanted to, I could play on my laptop while I'm out of town. But I feel like I don't really want to play much off stream unless it's like something like Aubrey's birthday, where it's just silly haha time and not really like game progress time, you know? What's a forest shambler? I kind of want to know. It's a bear. I gotta get back to where the bats are. Malevolent Shadowing. There we go. Oh, it's starting to rain and the sky's getting spoopy. Oh no. Rip. I think I've decided that when I finish up with these level 34 quests that I get from Forhan, I will get back to the blackberry planting. So that I can make some of those rep items for myself and for you, Scriff. Because I think you still want to get to Kindred too, right? Heck yeah. So you're 5k away from Ally. Dang, you're really on that grind. Because Ally to Kindred is 30,000. That's going to be a lot of blackberries, but we'll make it work. Oh, I'm not paying attention to the mini-map. Okay, let me get this one first because I think it's closer. Ten out of 10 reaction to not getting rep. Hello, Olerum. There's a decent amount of stuff in the Barrow Downs for Scholar. Are you using your track artifacts or just looking for drops? Or both? Definitely I would do both. Track artifacts and look for drops. I think more so maybe in the southern... Oh, T2 Scholar. T2 Scholar. The good spots for Tier 2 Scholar, it says Breland, which I assume includes the Barrow Downs, but you can also find them in Arid Lewin on, like, this side of Arid Lewin. And you can also find them on this side of the Lone Lands. Probably in this area would be a good spot to look, Minas Ariel. Probably also this side of the North Downs. I know Fornost is probably a good spot, or the Fields of Fornost rather. Maybe even the instances up in Fornost. And then I don't know if you have any interest in the Before the Shadow content, but Cardolan is a great place. There's this place over here at Tirn Gortad and Dol Erniel. And then also in Karanost would be good spots there. Also, let me see what Tier 2 Scholar is. There was some. I also need to check a task board here. Of course. So I've got broken short swords and heavy sword sheaths. Oh, no. Broken short bows. And heavy sword sheaths. And do I have more? I have more broken short bows. So I need 2 more task items before I'm done for the day too. You return in victory? I confess that I did not fully expect either of those tidings. There is more work to be done. It is not yet enough. I need you to show me that you hold the history of the Dunedain as important as I or Estiel. If Kalinglad does decide to help you, I will not be held responsible if you turn to plunder. In Parth Adwiel, just north of the road that runs to the Fields of Fornost, there's a small graveyard called Gortost. The names, birth dates, and death dates listed on the stones there have not been recorded. Take this charcoal and this parchment and make rubbings of the graves at Gortost. Beware of the bats and bargats that are sure to prowl nearby. Gortost is by a collapsed wall north of the ruins of Ostheron and also north of the road. If you return from this errand, our ancestral records will be more complete and you may have proved your worth to me. Perhaps. He said perhaps. So rude. There's a tiny little quest area. Is there a workbench here? No, only forges. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably put some people on access to my house too. I keep forgetting about that. It might be open to all, I don't know. Hey, chill out. Or don't, I guess. I might have to stop by my house and see who has access, because love y'all, don't really want you to have chest access. But maybe I'll make it that y'all can stop by if you want to. Hang out. Can I get up there this way? Okay, cool. I kind of wish there was more ways to gather ingredients like meat and such. Like, I wish that deer dropped venison. And things like that. I think it would be cool. I don't think it's something that's super necessary. Obviously, there's other stuff to prioritize ahead of that. I just think it would be a cool detail. I have a text massage. That's a calendar note. Not for me. What's chasing me? An invisible tomb robber ambusher. Jesus. Went to pick up my phone and I almost dropped it. Oh, you branches. You could have lived if you left me alone, but now that you're bothering me, get some. The yew branches are in the... Okay, it's fine. I was about to complain. Okay, so I gotta find the graves. Are they over here? Aha. Hello? Oh, go away. You too. Hello? They've got to be spawning on what I'm doing at this point. There's no way. Yeah, they are. Soft skins and leathery furs. If I can't turn these in at Tinadir, I think I can turn them in either down in Oat Barton or if there's a task board at High King's Crossing. What? 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 Where? Who? There it is. Yeah, it's scary going into Evendim under level. Imagine doing the chicken run, Scriff. I think... I'm gonna go for at least another hour, probably. Potentially longer, but I do have some stuff to do today. We'll see how it goes. I think I might potentially, if my XP progress keeps up the way it is, I might potentially try to get to, oh no, what was that I just threw out? Woodworker, okay, sick. If I get to level 35... then all of my leveling can be questing for a while. So what do I have? I have leathery furs and soft skin. Nice. Very good. These rubbings are clear and easy to read, and the information will be most helpful in piecing together some gaps in the histories. Go across the way to the bookshelf containing our lineages and place these grave rubbings on the right shelf. Come back and speak to me when you've done this. How do I know what the right shelf is? Where am I going? To the bookshelves, lineages. Thank you for your efforts. For my part, I believe that you have been sent by Aragorn, and I hope that Calenglad will help you with due haste. I will tell him that you are not a tomb robber, and that your assistance has been of great help to me. Cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Oh, wait, I should check something. That's at level 30. And the expert one is... This is the expert one. What is the artisan one? Level 40, okay. So I'm going to make my way to my house to check what the permissions are. And then after that, we're going to be planting blackberries. Oh, I can also... Let me actually stop by the crafting hall over here really quick and process some of this stuff that I got. Because if I get expert mastery, then I can turn this off and turn the track artifacts on instead. Oh wow, look at all the people. Look at all the people here. I just want to see something really quick. Oh, do I want the Baker's Delight Cub now, or do I want to wait? I think I want to wait, but I really want the Baker's Delight Cub. It's so cute. It's so cute. The only pets I have for right now are brown rabbit, tan sheep, farmer maggot's dog, and the sleek fox. Papa Chick, welcome in. Ooh, the goat. Mr. Mutton, I love that. Okay, I need me do the big number first. Cupcake. That's so cute. 15 and then plus 1, 2, 3. Maybe since it's daytime and we don't have to worry about fireworks, I will head over to the farming. Oh, it started raining while I was in there. To the farming area. I must have gotten layer swapped to a layer with less people. I'm gonna start. Excuse me. I'm gonna start planting blackberries until my travel skill turns back on. Okay. The champ is here. Okay. If I need like 830 XP for this. I'm going to plant 80 blackberry fields and hope that that yields me an amazing amount of blackberry honey. But first, I'm gonna get unlayered from Bree. And hope that it stops raining. It didn't. Okay. New plan. I'm gonna follow the greenway for the next minute. No, I'm not, because I realize that's gonna do something that I don't want to do. I'm gonna go this way for the next minute. And then port to the house. so that I may set my permissions. And when I set my permissions, I'm then going to make my way probably to Mickle Delving is where I want to be. Since I have all the seeds that I need. Oh, I gotta get rid of stuff, unfortunately, so that I can craft. Here's my little old man Willow. Love him. Maintenance. I'm gonna leave it for now. Oh no. Permissions. Why would I take away any of my owner permissions? That's crazy. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say you can come visit, but if you want to use the stuff in my house, you gotta join the pumpkin patch. Them's the rules. I might change it at some point if I think otherwise, because I know that there's other people that are like in other people's kins or have their own kins. So I don't want to make anyone join that doesn't want to. Or not, I don't want to pressure anyone to join that doesn't want to, because I can't make y'all do anything. Lord knows that. Yeah, I don't know if you can zip over there quickly, but if you go to the Thornley neighborhood and you go to 2 High Road, it's my house. I don't have the kin house yet. We cannot have a kin house until July 3rd. But best believe July 3rd, I'm getting it. Oh, I need to get rid of some stuff. Yeah, the kin is welcome to all. Whether it's your alt or your main. Anybody who wants to join can, but there's no pressure. Oh, I could. I think at some point when we unlock the ability to have a kinship house, I might move though, so that I can have my house and my kinship house in the same neighborhood, because somebody bought the kinship house right next to my house and I'm so devastated because I wanted to do that, but I can't. But I will when I can. First 10 down. No blackberry honey. Let's check the next 10. I feel like I'm playing the lottery. Oh my god, I got some. Okay, I have exactly 2 blackberry honeys. I'm gonna need a lot more though. Oh, I forgot to use the Lorien soil. Yeah, I would get out of the way of 3 purple Angmar men too. Cause what the heckity? Why is there 1 regular blackberry? Okay, let me do something really quickly. Where is that? Gross. Okay. Oh yeah. Difficulty is tough at certain points, certainly. Oh, that's cool. My fields are leaving a stain because it's raining. I like that. I like the detail there. Okay, I have 3 blackberry honey. I need a lot more. Oh my goodness, it's a copy raid, you guys. Welcome in, raiders. How'd your stream go, copy? Was it good? Did you get a lot done? And most importantly, did you enjoy yourself? Good is good. Good is good. I am desperately trying to get blackberry honey. I have a little bit, but not nearly enough. Ooh, a 4th playthrough of Silent Hill 2. That's kind of cool. That takes some dedication. And talking about Lord of the Rings makes it less scary. I know, I kind of want some IRL blackberry honey. That sounds very yummy. Yeah, I can definitely imagine, like, especially psychological thrillers like that. You're like, wow, I maybe need to not play this game for a long time again. So far, I've planted 70 fields and gotten 5 blackberry honey. Welcome in, Flameba. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. 6 blackberry honey after all that. Now I gotta go process all these blackberries and then do stuff with them. But let me first get the honey roasted chicken made. Is there, that one's 100. I think I'm gonna end up sending, well, no, I'll use one and then I'll send the rest to Scriff. So we've got 6 uncooked chickens. What if I used a cooked chicken? Who would that hurt? I'm making these rep items for me and Scriff. You cannot mail that item to the... Oh, no, that's so lame. It's bound to me. Is it because I used one? Is it bound? Bind on acquire. Dang it. That's so lame. And I can't even use the rest of them. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to send Scriff my mathams in the future. But then by the time I even have any, Scriff's gonna get it. I feel like I did all that to help, and now I can't help. That's whack. See, because the bind on acquire was in white text, I assumed that it would be similar to the gray text, and so I didn't read it. I just went, haha. I can do this. Who's gonna stop me? But I couldn't do that. I can get the prized Matham Society steed. What do you have? But you just have the regular recipes, right? You don't have like special stuff. You're just a normal scholar. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh? What do you have? Ooh. I want to try out that Tom Bombadil's theme. But I gotta put it here for now. Well, we can try out that Matham steed. If it's a chestnut horse, we can name it Trout even, but I don't think it is. It seems like not. Oh, it's so pretty. Calamity's so cute. I love I love so much that we might be giving Trout a break for a little while. Sorry, Trout. Okay, I'm gonna run by the house and see what that Tom Bombadil's theme sounds like. And then I'm gonna do something with those blackberries. I guess the blessing in disguise on the blackberries is that I can use them to get mastery for Master and Supreme. Oh, look at the little white ears. What a baby horse. What a horse baby. What a beautiful bean. Oh my god, it's a chestnut horse. Trout's saying, get me back out right now. Hello? I was about to say, I was like, let me in. Oh, that's my shared storage. Heck yeah. I think I might go to Quest, or not Quest, Craft in Estelden. Because I feel like I don't go there a lot. I like quest here a little bit when it's time to quest here, and then I never come back. So let's go hang out in the crafting hall. What kind of food are you? Are you also a cook, farmer, scholar, Papa? Metal weapon prospector, scholar. Hmm. Should we go say hi to Halbrad, Sissa? Shall we do a little check-in with him? We'll just go say hello. Just a quick little... I don't know if I can still get into his study. I haven't finished book 3 yet. I don't know which quest has him move. Hi, Malinfang. I think I can still get into his study. I like that it shows the harried scholar, because on the legendary servers, Amelia's sitting out here, but she's not here. Oh, he has quests that I should turn in, but I won't. And he's got some big empty bookshelves over here. That's a lot of shelves empty. We should say hi. We should congratulate him. Good job. It's a thumbs up. Tee. Okay. Let me get back to crafting hall. So I got a lot of blackberries to process. There's a whole cow in here. Where? Did somebody just make that noise? No, there is a cow. I need to investigate this. Oh, it's this black bull pet. Okay. I was about to say, maybe we should go over here. Oh, there's no workbenches over here. Listen, I'm not anti-bull. That was gonna freak me out every time. I'm probably still gonna hear it, but it's a little quieter at least. I can update my farming to... Ooh, an Ettenmore stroll. Um... Oh, I was going to update my crafting array. My farmer... Oh, did my forester? My forester is expert proficiency. Stop. Okay, there we go. Expert proficiency. And then my farmer is mastery. Mastery. A master farmer. Oh my god. I have multiple full stacks of blackberries. I will eat them all at once. Become blackberry. Look how fast he's crafting. He doesn't even fully get his tool out before it's done. And then he's just left holding the stick. I want to go back in time and not say that. Okay, that's all the blackberries. And then... he just logged out. Okay, I need 1040 crafting XP for mastery. Divided by 8 is 130. Is there not? I forget. There's not a supplier here is the problem. And you're only a novice cook. Okay, I guess it's mickle delving time after all. Oh, I could go to the crafting hall. I think I'm gonna go to the crafting hall in Bree because I kind of want to craft inside right now. I think my metric might be that when I get to level 35, I save all my questing for tomorrow. So today is like a incidentals stream, crafting, the tiniest bit of questing, anniversary stuff, and then tomorrow I'll start at the anniversary. Jesus. I'll start at the anniversary and then I'll go and power through some quests in Evendim. Oh, I should have saved the gift giving for today so I could do it quickly, but sometimes you just don't think ahead like that. So I need 130. And first we're gonna make 56. I don't know why I clicked instead of just typing it, but I'm in it now. I don't really need to be at the oven for this. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I need to finish the year 2 trifles. That's what my questing is gonna be tomorrow. Is up in Evendim. I have to unlock these instances. And once I finish year 2, I can start year 3. Ow. I really need that boom arm because that hurt. Okay, we've got Master Mastery. I need to check that I have all the Supreme recipes. That's not recipes. Okay. Master Mastery. Master Mastery. on cook. So I have 245 crafting experience there. So 600 plus 1200, because I think it's almost always double. But let me just check that really quickly. Professions, cook mastery. Yep, 1200. So 1800 minus 245 divided by 4 is 388.75. So 389 on the jars of blackberry jam. Pinch of mixed spice. Although, hang on a second. 600 minus 245 divided by 4 is the 89 part. So let me do the 89 part first. No, I'm not clicking to that. 89. Because after that, we're going to unlock efficiency, which means that we will be able to then use something. Don't know what. Brain not work. Mastery components. That's what the word for it is. Oh, but I don't have any, so it didn't matter anyway, but it's fine. Maybe one thing I want to do is, as we unlock whatever comes after Supreme, I want to go grab my riposte recipes and work on that as well. Okay. Westfold. So let's go back to Mickle Delving, where I'm going to get my Westfold riposte. And I'm gonna really quickly check my reputation. Apprentice of the Guild. Oh, let me check. I'm pretty sure you don't have any. Yeah, only up to 6. And that only goes up to 9, interestingly enough. But 'tis fine, 'tis fine. Oh, apple barbecue. I love that. Oh, I forgot how intense the Westfold one is. Oh, and I don't. I need to talk to an expert farmhand about my supreme farming recipes, but I don't know if I don't. I think I have them all. I actually might be in this for the long haul. Today. Give me tier 4, tier 5, tier 6. And then I don't have tier 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay. So I do have all the recipes. But there's a problem is that I can't. I'm gonna have to plant a bunch of tea fields. But let me. How many does this give? 48. 4470 divided by 48 is 93.125. So 94 more of those, and I will be level 35. I'm thinking it all through. I know that this quest line goes all the way up to 40. And I know that this quest line that I need to do to get to the Twisted Heart goes up to 37. I'm torn. I'm torn about whether or not I should put my stone on at level 35 or not, when I know that I have to get to level 40. You may have sent that tell to the wrong person, Papa, but I can do that right now. Oh, I can't invite T4 until they complete the introduction. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Oh, not make all. Okay. Let me redo my math then. I didn't mean to hit make all. 4,374 divided by 48 is 91.125, so 92. I'm gonna get to level 35. While that is processing, oh, y'all can probably hear what I'm setting up. Okay, I'm now level 35. I'm gonna pop my stone on if I can find it, because I'm undecided if I'm gonna leave it on or not. I'm gonna go to the house and I'm gonna set something up for you guys, because there's something I need to do and I don't want to hop off stream to do it when I've got so much to do here, but I need to do it before I might have ended stream today. So I'm also gonna need to make sure I put my channel art behind. Unless maybe I should completely log out of LOTRO. And then log back in when we're ready. I think that might actually be the ticket. So I'm wait. Let me just go in here. I'm gonna find the place I want to be as I log out, and I think what the place I'm gonna want to be is Nathman in that's Evendim, because I do want to get those quests done. There's so many quests. And I was gonna save them all for tomorrow, but I also want to finish now my Westfold. Hello. My Westfold, crafting. So I can go to... I don't know if the places I'm going are right, but we'll figure it out. We'll get where we need to go. Crap. Maybe we won't. Okay. Oh no, I'm going. My instinct was to go to the crafting area. Hi, Rattlepacks. Hi, Bean. I love him. Buckland. No, this is not what I'm doing. Don't do that. Boat. I think your alts still register as the owner of the house. So you don't have to add your own alts to the permission. Where's Nathan? Is he over here? There he is. Right by the hunter trainer. How handy. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna park. I'm gonna straight up exit the game. I am trying out words on stream for the first time because I need to go do something that I would have done after stream. Is that gonna block any of the words? Let me go ahead and start. Let me make sure I turned on autopilot, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's gonna block some of the words, so let me... Oh, teehee. Sorry. There you guys go, have fun. I'll be back when I can. Hopefully it won't take too long. Should I stay in the Lord of the Rings Online category, or should I... is there a words on stream category? Yeah, I switched to it and I'm gonna change the title as well. Just so you guys know, there's a slight stream delay, which will probably be why it seems like it's slow to recognize them. Also, make sure that you check on the screen if there's a lock by your name. It means that you have a little bit of a timeout before you can guess another word, you personally. Okay, sorry guys. I just noticed that ads were coming back up again. And I'm sitting back down. So I'm gonna transition back to LOTRO. Slow but steady. Um, I just didn't want that round to carry into ads, but we can play more words on stream in the future now that I've seen it's easy to set up. Oh my goodness, let's go lurk in Sis's chat too. I'm also lurking. Let me... Yeah, there we go. Let me give a shout out if anybody else wants to also have wants to have Sissa, aka Shire Hobbit, stream open. Ooh, words are tough. Okay. Yeah, my mom's really good at stuff like Scrabble and Wordle, so I thought she would like that. And also I thought her playing would help keep the levels going. So I ran and asked her, I said, go play words on stream, please. I was actually packing, and I did finish that. I know. The cleaning's done. All right, welcome back, everybody. It is questing time. I can't believe I've been working on this Ariador year 2 for over a week. It's crazy. Oh, T4, T4, T4. Let me get you in the kin. That's not how you spell that. Welcome. Oh, let me give you a promotion. Calanglad is a wise ranger who has seen many summers, and I trust his judgment as my own. If he is not convinced of your honesty, I remain unconvinced as well. North of Tinadir, in Tyrnfornet, an ancient stone overlook stands watch atop one of the tallest hills. Jabe Grimshaw, leader to one of the robber bands that has caused us so much trouble, plans his band's activities from its heights. If you seek to prove yourself to me in Calanglad, you will put an end to Jabe Grimshaw. You will find Barad Wrath, the flat stone platform atop the tall hills of Tyrnfornet, northeast of Tinadir and north of Bam Ornen. You will find Jabe there as well. Okay, I'm gonna hop on Calamity. And I'm just gonna head due north toward, actually let me get this Ostvarod stable master and then I'll jut over here. Oh, do I have the right? Yes, because I closed the resources tab. I need to open it. Resources. Resource. I want... Let me check here first. Wood. U branches. Eastern. So what constitutes as Eastern and Western in the context of Evendem? Is it split down the middle? Is it this is Eastern and this is Western? I'm gonna go for the wood for now. And then we'll do the scholar artifacts later. Okay, I'm gonna turn off auto loot also. Oh, I also forgot. Hold on. I need to... There's some level 35 stuffs. I have a spec point to use. I'm gonna put it in Pathfinder. I'm gonna be so fast. I'm gonna be so fast. Hold on, I have to find a reel for that. Okay, I posted the reel that I almost quoted when I was saying I was fast. Man, I'm gonna have so much lower level stuff to do when the anniversary is over. It's gonna be so funny. You know what I need to do though? I need to turn off auto loot. A, I want to know what kind of branches I'm getting. B, I want to be able to control the drops from mobs. Am I going? Yeah. Unfriendly man. I bet there's a lot of people up here doing year 2. Can I get out this way? Or do I need to go out the right way? Can I leave? Can I please leave? I think I'm gonna have to end up going out the right way. Well, it was worth looking into. I'm gonna slide out into the wilderness this way. It's interesting how the sky keeps changing in minute little ways. Oh, let me... Yes, I have... I had 34 and 68. Yeah. And I'll use another bow chant soon. Ooh, I'm starting to collect mathams for Scriff. Sick. Okay. Why is that there? Why have I placed that there? What is the purpose of this spot? I don't know, but at least it's not in the middle of the screen. These aren't also bind on acquire, right? No. So that was deeply upsetting when I found that out this morning. Is that Jabe? Is that Jabe? Is that Jabe? Where is he? And how do I get up there? Can I get up there right here? Or is it gonna stop me? It's gonna stop me. Okay, I think I need to find another way in. Mayhaps this way, because I don't really want to go back the way I already came from. So he's not any of... Oh, there he is. There's an antique vase over there, but I'm gonna get him first. Well, how do I get back up now? Oh. T. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna be so totally honest. I don't feel like going back a normal way from here. I'm gonna go to Mickle Delving to Buckland to boat to Tinadir because I don't feel like running. Oh, no, wrong. Boat. Ooh, I only need like 100 more. Oh no, I think it's more expensive than that. I'm kidding myself that it's not more expensive than that. I think it's like 4,000. I don't know, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Grimshaw is no more? This is excellent news, and I begin to believe your tale. It is not yet enough, I am afraid, but perhaps you are telling the truth. If you succeed at my next errand, I will be free of doubt. While you were confronting Jabe Grimshaw in Tirnfornag, a ranger named Pantaskel sent word of many boggarts advancing towards the ruins of House Brumbar. Brumbar was a Dunedain line of no small importance before the abandonment of Anuminus, and we must keep the grounds of that ancient manor safe from treasure seekers, though the buildings are mostly gone. Pantaskel did not seem overly concerned about this band of boggarts, but I would be put more at ease if you stood with him. The creatures are cowardly, but in great numbers even the weakest of foes can pose a threat. The ruins of House Brumbar are north and east of Tinadir in Parth Adwiel. Cross the bridge to the mainland and follow the shore northward. Brumbar is little more than crumbling walls now, but we cannot allow the boggarts to befoul its memory. Dang it. What's the pristine hide? Ooh, artisan. Fun. Nathan sent you to me. I do not think I will have need of your assistance, but I know better than to refuse help earnestly offered. These boggarts are weak, but their great numbers give them courage. This courage is misplaced, for we will turn them aside from House Brumbar with ease. Make yourself ready. I'm telling you, if I see any of them with a pot of oil over their head, it's game over. And it's already game over anyway. I think that's the last of them. Return to Nathman with these tidings. Adamants. Good morning, Sargareth. You have returned. I must applaud you and apologize at the same time. I still do not believe you were trustworthy. These are dark days, and the Dunedain cannot afford to trust so easily. But you have proven yourself to me many times over. I will tell Calanglad that your errand must not be hindered. Do not think less of me. The Dunedain have not survived through the long years by having an abundance of trust. I have heard from my brethren, and they are satisfied that you are who you say you are. I apologize for my mistrust, but you cannot be too careful of strangers in these dark days, no matter whose letters they claim to carry. I will help you acquire the Silithar for my lord Aragorn, but the power to do so does not lie with me. I must journey to speak with Gwyndeth, and I think it is best that I alone make that journey. Ooh, my reputation changed. Cool. Many years have passed since I first beheld Gwyndeth, the Blue Lady of Nanuiel. But on that day I resolved to do anything in my power to preserve her peace and the safety of the lake she loved. My duties here are twofold: oaths folding in on oaths, for I swore to Aragorn in his youth the vow I swore to his father, to uphold the line of Elendil using all of my strength. The protection of Gwyndeth and Lake Nanuiel also serves this oath, for Gwyndeth is the protector of the Silithar. Long has she maintained the flood that keeps the stones safe from robbers and plunderers. True-hearted she is, but slow to trust. She shares that in common with the Dunedain. I must speak with her alone, but the work of keeping Evendom safe will not stand for the delay caused by my journey to her home. Let me make sure this is the right quest. Yes. I would have you travel northeast to Ostvarad and Tirn Fornek and offer your aid to a friend of the Rangers, Robin Dunkley. He is our ally against those who would plunder Anuminus. I will send word to Robin when I have returned from my meeting with Gwyndeth. Here's another pretty horse. I chose swift travel, right?